Hello and welcome back to Space Engineers. Let's get this switched over. There we go. Let's actually go into the game. Okay. I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so I need to check it. Hello and welcome back to Space Engineers. Okay. That's going to get annoying. Let me go this. Let me change
Switched
that over. There we go. Let's actually go into the game.
You need to be
Okay.
almost muted, otherwise you're going to get feedback the whole time.
Yeah, we'll go like that. Excuse me. Okay. That's better. There we go. Yeah. Off stream, I've been doing a couple things. Yeah, I know it feels critical. I'm not worried about it right now. So this is a truck that I've been using in my latest playthrough. And it's worked really well. I've used it to go up against some of the bases that come up in did an update for Space Engineers, and it's pretty much held its own. Without me on board, it was in a fight against 2 drones, and it survived and took down the drones, and that was when it only had 1 autocannon on either side. And it did take quite a beating. Both Gatling guns were gone. Most of the roof was gone. I didn't have the solar panels on it yet at that point. And most of this cockpit was like destroyed. But the seat worked, and it still drove. So it didn't take much to rebuild it. So I do like this truck. Since then, I forgot to turn off all this unknown signals. Keep forgetting to turn those off. Anyways, let's get rid of that. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that either. I'm not actually doing anything on it. So, I wanted to redesign it and make it a bit bigger so that it could take the, let's see if I can get it in here. Where is it? Where are the Prototec blocks? There they are. Yeah, the refinery. Small grid one. So we can take the refinery, the Prototec refinery. It's pretty good size though. Now it is big enough to be able to use it, but if I'm gonna put it on one side, it takes up a lot of space. I could put it down the center. It takes up a lot of space. Oh, there's that seat that's filling in the gap. So I mean, it could put it in there, but I would have to do a lot of modifications. However, the truck is long enough now that I could do that, because the wheelbase width is the same size. All I did was add an extra set of wheels to the back, so it's 8 wheels instead of 6. That's all I did. But there were some issues I had with this one. One, it is raining. Weather, please, thank you. Is the front of it? It's okay, but it's kind of weird looking, and there's a lot of unused space. It's just for decoration. One thing I do like about it, though, and I did put it on the next iteration. What is it there? Oh no, I didn't have it there. Okay, never mind. I didn't put it in until the other one. I do like the cockpit. I do like having the two cockpits there. And I kind of like the clean layout of this area in here. And at night, something else looks kind of good, but it wasn't exactly what I wanted, and the usable space was quite limited. Plus, it kind of didn't follow the original design of having the truck come out like over the wheels. So really, the usable space is about the same. Let me move this one out of the way. Oh, don't run into it. Get back up over here. You're going to get parked out on the grass. Yep.
Fuel critical.
And like the front layout of this, I kind of liked it. And then having like the command center behind it with the extra windows and the lighting at night actually looks pretty good. So let's go change the weather. I think it's just an admin tool, yeah. It's just night. I mean, with the floodlights, you got pretty good lighting. If you were going to drive in first person, you actually have pretty good lighting from this. Don't have any side vision though.
Fuel critical.
But for driving at night, third person actually works pretty good. As you can kind of see all around you. I would put some more floodlights towards the front because the new floodlights are a lot brighter. And I never adjusted the steering on this one, so it's kind of wonky. It turns good, but it's, yeah, all jittery when it does actually move. I know, go away. This one never really had good lighting on it. It's got, I think, 7 batteries on it, so it's got tons of power. I did adjust the steering on it, but something's making it kind of wonky. Still a little wonky with the steering. A little jittery. It works pretty good. And what was I gonna say? There's something I was gonna say. Oh. It's actually kind of fun to drive it in first person. And you got decent field of view. I'm kind of thinking of doing a playthrough that's all first person.
Fuel critical.
Alright, you want me to refill? Can I refill? Yeah, refilled there. Stop yelling at me. So this was the latest one. I went back to... I haven't put lights on the outside of it, but I went back to the main body over the front wheels like I did on the first one, and that gave me a lot more usable space. And then I also added in a feature. I put these 2 cockpits up high, kind of like a gunner station for each turret that's up there, which I like that. And then having the driving seat down here in the bottom, and I'll show the inside in just a second. Well, let's go inside now. And the lighting of it, I do like that as well. Turn my lights on? Nope, they're off. Okay. I do like the layout of this. And for a first-person driving perspective, it actually works pretty good. Again, you don't have a lot of peripheral vision, but does handle pretty good. And I did adjust the steering on this one, so it actually handles a little bit better. Just doesn't have any lights on. You can't see anything just yet. Yeah, the steering's all adjusted on us. It's not all jumpy and jittery like the other ones. Still a couple of issues with it. I'll pull it back on the platform and show you in just a second. Let's go back up here. Doesn't turn nearly as sharp. Turns more like the first one, but it actually handles pretty good. So the issues I have with it, the back is still not great. I think the layout could be better. I do have a few batteries in here, but when I designed this one, I got so much stuff crammed in there, and it's all conveyored. And there's still 7 batteries in this thing. It's ridiculous. More batteries back there. I just need to put the batteries further in the back. And I got a couple on either side. Yeah, like the layout in this one, I liked. This one, I was laying out the truck first and then putting the batteries and things in there. So the layout's not as good. And there's a lot of unused space. A lot of armor in spots where I don't really need it. Underneath, it's fine. I have a couple of connectors under there. I did use the narrow profile wheels, which help with the look. And I put a ramp on the back, which I like. And I do like the cockpit. I also like the setup of the way the 2 cockpits are set up on either side. And then I haven't done it on this one, but what I did is I set up each one to control a different turret, which I could actually put in custom turrets rather than the in-game turrets. And you notice on the first one, the armor comes to a straight side above the wheels. This one doesn't. I got this lip along here, which I could take that off, I guess. But that would take away some of the styling. We'll try it and see. Let's take all this off. Did I have that set up on both sides? I did not. Take all this off. It's not what I wanted to do. Don't think there's anything in there I wanted to leave. What the hell? This block. I want you to take out that block. There you go. This little one here. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's still not quite what I wanted, because what I wanted to be able to do was put the auto cannons on the side. Why do you rotate like that? Don't rotate like that. But there are still some issues that I have with it. So I was going to redesign it. There are some things I like. I like the cockpit the way it turns out inside. I'm not sure I like the way it turned out here. I do like being able to use these cockpits to control separate turrets. And I did have an idea if I could actually set the entire cockpit to turn with the custom turret. That'd be great. I'm not sure I'm going to do that. And with the layout that I have, I can only get 2 solar panels on here, whereas actually on the smaller truck, I got 3. So there's that too. So overall, this truck is 2 blocks narrower than that one. The wheels look about the same, but that's because I'm using the narrower wheelbase. Other than that, the wheelbase width is the same. Like the chassis width is the same as the original truck. Plus, I don't have like a space where I could put the Prototec refinery. I want to be able to have a space where I can install this Prototec refinery. Which does it have? I think it's heavy. Yeah, it's got small and large connection ports. 1 large on the end, 1 on the bottom, and 4 small ones on the bottom. The big one's just massive. I do have the big one in my ship. I was able to capture one of those. So, what I'm gonna do is take what I do like from this one and see if I can implement it into a new chassis. Is there anything I liked from this one? I liked the idea. I liked having a nice clean area in here. And kind of the windows being able to look out in different directions. But, to be completely honest, this is not airtight, I don't think. Is it airtight? It is airtight. Wait, why are those batteries airtight and the other one's not? Oh well. I don't really spend much time in here unless I put the command seat in here as driving. This one actually didn't have that. This one just has the cockpits.
Fuel low.
Which, if I can use that cockpit
Fuel
in
critical.
this sort of design, I would do that. So I'm trying to think. I was also debating, do I want to build a design and then have a space where I can put the Prototec refinery, or do I want to design it around the Prototec refinery? That was another debate. I do like this chassis, so I like this. Then I'm gonna start deleting everything off of it. You didn't connect anything. Come on. Delete all the stuff. Thank you. Come on. Thank you. Read the large things. Oh yeah, it's not in, there we go. That'd be better. Don't do that.
Rebuild it. I have the technology. This stuff. Those. I can delete the wheels. I don't want to delete the wheels. I want to leave the wheels there. So as low as I want to get. That's going to delete a lot of stuff. There we go. There's stuff in there, huh? What else? Little ice. I'm not worried about that. That. Door. Yeah, make the whole chunk. I like the cockpit layout. I'm actually going to leave that there. All the stuff around it. And delete it. So including the windows. Yeah, the windows are parts. Oops. These chunks.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's a block. That's a block. Need the ramp there. Need a button there too. I'm gonna take out this stuff though. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna take all this out. So it's just a flat truck bed. They're taking out their own blocks. They're back. Check out these armor bits in the front. Get rid of that. I mean, it's not that complicated of a cockpit. I can recreate it.
seats can all be redone. Underneath can be fixed later. I don't need to worry about it too much right now. Leave the ramp there. I do like the ramp. So there's the actual wheelbase. So the original design, rounded. I'm not too worried about that. It is slightly narrower, but that's not too big a deal. I actually ended up making the top of this narrower than the other one. So one of the first things I did was covered that. Top front is there. Another layer. Does that go over the wheel? One more. That gives me a total width of 1, 2, 3. Actually, that's 17 blocks wide. How wide is this one? "17 blocks wide." So that gives me the exact same width as the original. Right there. Stick a block there. It overhangs the wheels a little bit, but that's because I'm using that narrower short suspension, which is
Fuel
fine.
critical.
And then another thing I did on the original was have this cockpit was overhanging the front a little bit like that. The 2 blocks in front of the front wheels. What have we got over here? Nothing. So that's how far forward it came. That's where the windows sit. The sides are actually back further. Windows are that far forward, not the rest of it. Something like that. Okay. There's something else to do with the windows. Don't connect great though. That would be the one that fits there. I need the corner piece here. looks like a gazebo. No. Oh yeah, that one. I don't like how it does that. Just do this on the side. If I'm gonna do that, it's just like this. Just like that. Corner piece. I guess it doesn't match up well. Like that. Kinda. I don't like it though. I want some of these large windows to be at an angle. Like these. Which I did use on the original one actually. So I got that angle. Which is okay. It'd be great if I could figure out something like a rounded cockpit area.
Fuel critical.
And then something like this I think would be better. We're gonna go back over here. Like on the top. But it's the wrong size. It's 2 blocks instead of 3. So in order to go 3, you have to use this one. And then use like edges. Like I do kind of like that. And then one other thing I was thinking of that could be an issue is rid of that. I'm going to use one of these. It's really heavy on one side. It's just something that's this big, you'd want kind of a center mass. Have the connections for it center mass, and if you do that, you're gonna want to be able to get around it. Change that app to have this. Yes, it doesn't quite work unless you go even taller with it. Put it down one more layer though. The wheel's in the way. Yep, wheels are in the way. Which is okay.
Energy low.
In the way of the wheels. Not quite. Go. I just set it on one side, huh? An asymmetrical truck. Get up there. And that goes in the cockpit up here. That gives you access there, but only to this. And underneath, you can put it. Put a connector where that large connector is underneath. Or do something like this. Maybe like that, actually. Have that connected to all the storage and everything on this side. The battery is on this side. This way in the center. That could work. So that way you'd have clear path down the center, but then when you have the access to this Prototec refinery, you can install it in the truck.
Fuel
I think that
critical.
would work. There is no basic layout. Fine, I'll go get recharged. I think it's this one. It's got stuff in it. Yeah. I still wanted to keep saying fuel critical. Oh, I know what I can do. Easy. Like this. The bottle or an oxygen? Oxygen bottle. Alright, my inventory's full of ice, huh? Drop it. Thank you. Go away. Go that way. I don't think I don't know if I don't know if the bottle set autofill. Who has the easiest access? I think this one has the easiest access, actually. One bottle. I spawned in 10. Yeah, that's H02 gen right there. Yeah, there are oxygen bottles in here. Where happened to all the oxygen bottles? Spawned in 10. Push this out of the way. Hello, Captain Burglar. Yeah, I don't think they actually spawned in. I think it only spawned in one. Try it again. Oxygen bottle. Spawn it in. It's only spawning in one. Oh well. Spelled the two then. That should be enough. That's H2. That's what's called. Fill that one. Thanks. Dice back. There we go. Now she won't be telling me oxygen. Oh no. I put the wrong bottle. I didn't need oxygen. Hygiene is what I needed. Actually, what I can do, I don't know why I keep doing that. Drop those. Don't need those. We'll drop these over here. I keep hitting tab. I don't need to hit tab. What I wanted to do, hydrogen bottles. Spawn in 5. Nope, just one. Just one. True. Do you have ice in it? You do. Fill those up, please. Thanks. Should have just gone to this truck in the first place. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Because I wanted to redesign this truck, which is a pretty good design, pretty stable actually, to be able to take Prototec refinery. One thing I wish you could do was have an actual assembler on small grid. But at the moment you can't do that unless you mod it. Which on that truck I did put in a small grid assembler from a mod, but it didn't look great. It's just this thing, which I'm gonna get to just use the basic design of the conveyors, but it should be a bit bigger to have an actual assembler in small grid. Maybe someone will make something that looks like the Prototec small grid refinery, but it's an assembler, so you can have like 2 of these. That'd be awesome. Okay. For now, what I'm going to do is this side is going to be batteries. So I need to make some room. At least like that. Then batteries. No, you should center it there. I don't want you doing that low either. You're gonna hit the wheels. Fine. Got this. Like, oh, it's got power all of a sudden. I want to be able to see that power. Like that. That's going to be really heavy on one side. Connectors. I'm going to want trailer crane and a landing gear mag plate. You attach a merge block to the Prototec block and then move it into position and attach a merge block on the trailer. Could. I've used trailers before, especially if you're going to use something for a large grid, so I could have used a trailer with a large grid assembler. The idea with this one is to not have to have the subgrid and be able to put the Prototec refinery built directly into a vehicle. So what I would do is the truck would look like this, but then it'd be set up ready to put the Prototec refinery into it. And once it's in, I would still be able to get around the truck, but because that Prototec block is so heavy, see how much it weighs? It doesn't say how much it weighs. It would be centered mass right there. Also, if this thing gets into a fight, the Prototec block would be protected. And then to block off. Oh well. So that's the idea with this truck, to have this space in here ready to put that Prototec block into it. Which, in order to get it in there in game, I would have to actually use a crane to put it in, which means I would want a trailer with a crane on it. Which means I would want to move this door somewhere else. And then oh no, not for transportation. For transportation, that'd be easy. I would just build this design and just leave this back all empty and just put mag plates there and then put a crane on it somewhere. So it would look more something like this. So it'd just be like a big flatbed. Like, oh no. Transportation would be easy. I want this to be built into the truck. so that it becomes an actual functioning part of the truck itself. Because otherwise, like, what's the point of having the small grid refinery? I guess you could use the small grid refinery on a large grid, just as a refinery itself. Or you could use it on a small grid mining ship to refine all your ore before you bring it back to base. Or I could build this as like a drill rig. But first I wanted to get it designed so it's actually a functional truck without the refinery, and then also get it to be more functional with the refinery. Like, what I'm thinking of now is what could I do because if I hook up a, where the hell are the rest of my blocks? Yeah, I'll do my first list. Take these out. Yeah, something similar to what I have at the back. That'll work. That'll work. Something similar to that, but on top. Which I could do, because my top is actually solar panels. On the original one, it's got the 3. So I could design something that... Ooh, I can have the right side open one way, left side open the other way, and the top one open vertical. That would look kind of cool, actually. Just have the solar panels cover the top, and just have them each on hinges. So that way I could open the whole thing up, use my crane on a trailer, or whatever method I have to get this block in, put the block in there, and then have the solar panels close up. Yeah, that would look kind of cool. Right now, so on this one, the one that I tore down, I have... Actually, no, it's going to be easier to go like this. Where is... Yeah, I don't need all that stuff. Forgot to turn all that off before I started this game. Yeah, these grids here. I have a couple of connectors on the bottom here, which I could do something like that to connect that to underneath, because I don't have anything underneath this one right now. Because then what I did on the original design was I just had the one connector, and then I can drive that over a connector and actually lower the height of the wheels to connect to a base. So I could do something like that. Where can I do all this from? I can. Or I can do some connection, something like that. That would make it a very tall truck. I don't think I like that. Do not like that. Because with the connector on the bottom, I could go sideways, couldn't I? Have it to one side? And just have it connect on the bottom? Because it doesn't need large grid or the large connectors. You can just use the small ones because it's just a refinery. Everything can go through the small ports. that would still give me room. And that would give me more room actually to distribute weight better. I would just want to use... I'd probably want to use some heavy armor on the side here, and it'd also make it more difficult to get it installed, because I would have to have... Because that puts it right about underneath where that turret is right there. Unless I put it towards the back. I could put it towards the back. Something like that. Center it a bit towards the back. That would give me... Put some batteries on the other side that give me a better weight distribution. The connectors... Conveyor's right there. Well, I could just use a large conveyor, I think, right where that large port is. Well, small conveyors, I mean, I don't need anything else for underneath the center right there. Plus, let's see, is that going to give me room? It would just about give me room. And then to add protection to it, solar panels could actually be mounted on blast doors. So instead of just a solar panel on a hinge, I could put blast doors on a hinge with solar panels attached. That could work. Quit going wonky, mouse. I think that'll work. So let's see, I want to move it forward probably one block from there. Let's go there, where it's going to mount. How wide is it? Is it 4 blocks wide? It's 5 blocks wide. Is it? It is 5 blocks wide. Oh, wrong button. There we go. So it'd be right there. I need... this block. This one would go... there? Yep, that's centered. What I thought of was, if you look at how these are laid out, we've got a large port there, and it's laid out perfectly, so those would line up right along with it. Which means I can do another block here, and actually underneath there I can put the connector. Yeah, it's coming together. Yeah, it's right there. Not large grid. Inset connector. that one. That gives me some redundant conveyor connections. Did I have it facing this way? Right there. That also gives me a lot more room here. Okay, so this battery doesn't have to go there. This one can go over here. I can actually put a couple of batteries over here. Right, I have to that there so they line up. Should go 2 there. That works. I can take these out. Do I have room for 2 here? Not quite. Let's put them further back. That should be a pretty good weight distribution. And then I'd probably end up putting something on either side up there. Which would give me 6. That's 1 less than the original truck. The original truck has 7. There's part of the way it's so stable. It's got all these batteries along the outer edges. Okay, now I want to put in let's see. This is going to be conveyors for sure. Yeah, definitely conveyors there. Because I'm going to put in. Did I have it on my list? I didn't. I'll go back to the first list. Survival kit. That's a hydrogen engine. Survival kit on the floor here. Could raise it up. Or I could put it at the back here, actually. Does survival kit need large grid, large port access? I think I do want large port access for the survival kit, because that's your primary assembler. So we go that here. And then I would put a storage container right on that. And that gets both of them cargo access connected. And me direct cargo access. And then actually one thing I can do is put essential things like where'd they go? Control blocks, gyroscopes underneath there, where they'd be fairly well protected. Okay, so that's cargo there. I'm gonna want more well, actually, let's see. Rotate that one.
Energy low.
How much? This thing has way more cargo than it can ever use. How much cargo do I actually have on this thing? There's 2 there. And there's 1 there. That's a survival kit. So there's 3 cargo containers on here. Batteries, cargo container. H2O2 gen, yeah, 3. And it's got plenty of cargo space. So there's 2. And the cargo is fungible? You know what, let me go back. Let's park you in the truck, shall we? Park you in the cockpit over here. There you go. Let's leave you parked in the cockpit, that way I don't gotta hear about energy and such. Oh, you're in a cockpit, so I don't have access to my... Fine, get out. I don't have access to my G menu. There we go. Is it raining? It's okay. It's a good sound. Underneath. I'll have to tie that in better. I had one up here, which I might put another connector up there again, but for now, let's leave it in case I move things later on. Oh, you know what I could put down here? Speaking of important bits, and actually make them easily accessible, especially if that's not in there, is yeah, small reactors. On there. We're moving so fast. There we go. One there. Oh, I can't access the port. Oh well. It's gonna get solar panel production as well, and then we'll put it's gonna be heavy, so we'll do like 4 there, which should give me enough control, but we'll see. You can always add more later if I need to. Okay. Do I want a 3rd storage container? Or 4? I could do 4 actually. Because if I wanted to turn this into like a mining vehicle, because that will give me more storage than I had on the first one. I was going to say that it doesn't give me direct access to the storage for the survival kit. No, I have direct access to the survival kit right there. Plus, this will give me access to storage outside, so I like that. That works, and everything is connected so it can run. And it's actually a redundant conveyors as well as connection to a connector. So the next part is going to be, for now I'm going to take these two off. Maybe just space filters. There. I want to make sure I can still move around there. It is raining. Yeah. Play movement speed. Now let's just fill this in. I mean, I like the rain, but no, not economy. Weather. There we go. Does get a little noisy. Okay, next. I can actually make this a little bit bigger. That, and do I have the room here? Yeah. This is a walkway. I'm going to need something here, so I'm not walking on the tires. Could do glass. Just kind of my... I don't think there's a graded catwalk for small grid. There's not. Wish there was. I got these. Standing in the way. Here. That works. And I'll probably decorate with screens or something around here somewhere. Actually, quite a bit of room here. Might be able to put some seats here. We'll see. That'll come with decoration later. Okay, now. No. Oh, yeah. This side is gonna get a wool. Well, wool here. So at least that high, and then another layer to go above it. And that is already taller than the original design. Yep. It's okay. Can I lower the block? Not really. I mean, you have... Yeah, I can't really lower the block. Speaking of blocks, I need to fill that space. There we go. Not what I wanted. Also not what I wanted. Yeah, we'll leave that one out. Those aren't on this side, are they? Nope, over that way. There you go. Going forward. Nope. Like this. Yeah, it's 2 blocks each. Okay, so that matches. This. Put that back in place. Just gonna fill this in. And I'm probably gonna have to take a lot of it back out again. That is a big, the big blocky ship. Yeah, definitely gonna take some of this out. Block in front of that. Take some of that out. A couple of blocks. Because that's going to be the protected back of the ship, and it's going to be covered with solar panels. Solar panels only, there it is. I have room for 3 in here. Yeah. Perfect. Don't know if I'm going to want to go a double layer above that, though. I might just use the solar panels. Come on. As a cover. Further back than that. 1 block back. Huge. Yeah, I think solar panels are going to be the only layer that's there. Okay, I want to check something. So YouTube doesn't tell me how many people are actually watching. Twitch is the current feed. Refresh that, please. Oh, it does. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it doesn't pick up sound unless Space Engineers is my live tab. Okay. So those will go in later. Those are going to go on hinges. This is going to be a space. Put that in there. Go like this. There we go. What I can do, and I have that space built now, what I can do is I can just build a merge block into the design. So now it's designed specifically to receive a Prototec assembler. Now the rest of it needs to be redesigned to look a little better, because that's really blocky. Are you playing Sims?
Yeah. Should be working now.
Why?
Well, I promised it.
Oh, just because you promised her you would? You didn't say how long you would work on the project, though. Okay, so that's designed. Be ready to receive the... Twice. Prototec assembler. Get this out of the way. What kind of power does this thing use, anyways? 425 kilowatts. Oh, why did I just go through here? Warfare reactor. What can you produce? 500 kilowatts. So just one of these little reactors is what I need to power that. Okay, that cannot be that low. There's room for a door right here. Kinda. Take out those. Perfect. Nice. probably going to put another door over here. There, or that out right there. Pretty clean pass through. Do I want it one more over? That's a pretty narrow passageway. Definitely have to put a light in here of some sort. And the roof definitely have to be higher. What else be that height? At least here. Woo, there we go. Nope. Stop that. Okay, you can stand here. That roof has to stay at least that high. So there's space where I can put other things. Then this roof can be a bit lower. Like that. You can go away. Decent sized cabin, actually. Short, but decent sized. Could make it taller. I might make it taller, actually. But one thing I did want to do. There's one. Oh, I took all the cockpits out, didn't I? Oh well. Just put them on this list. Was use cockpits in a similar method to the way I did there. Which actually that gives me an ideal place to put them. Oh, I forgot to turn back on the symmetry. Something like that. These. There or there? Right there. Like that. Or what might actually look better? These pieces. Angle right. There you go. Nope, don't want to go there. That looks better. I mean, the rest of the trick doesn't look great yet, but that looks better. Here, and do the sloped front. Kind of like it separated though. Like separation between those two cockpits. The third piece go right there. It's right there. Why are you at a weird angle? Quit doing that weird angle. Ooh. Ooh, so I could do. Ooh, I have an idea. First, I need to fill this space in. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Take that out. I'll put regular stuff in there. So what I would do is I would have something like this. Allow the cannon, the assault cannon turret there. And then I could put. I'll have room there. I think so. No, because these overlap. These go. Oh, just to the edge of where they sit. It's not bad. Oh. Stuff in the way. Let's try this. Wrong button. Gonna fill this in. Might be able to get a third turret there. Nope, it overlaps. Dang it. Where do these reach to? They reach. Yeah, they're gonna overlap at the time. But what it could do with that centerpiece is use it to make custom turret. Rather than my limits up to like here. Let's fill this in and then we'll make it look better. We'll reset this one. It's just a bunch of weird stuff in it. Okay, we'll do control seats, weapons. I'm gonna want rotors, hinges, conveyors, both types of conveyors. Is that all I need? I think that's all I'll need for putting in a custom turret. I don't want to use a small rotor. I want to use the big rotor. No. So it gives me that big one. I mean, I can use that one. Like that, then. I don't need you standing up there anymore. Could put those two guns a bit further back. Like that. That would make this rotor really tall, though. Could use a small rotor. No. I hit the wrong button, but I did. Can you rotate? Yep, you can rotate fully around. So that's a possibility. Now, though, I'm going to finish designing the cockpit. Leave it straight like that. Could design this side to match that. Nope, it's even narrower than that. Makes it more chunky. It looks better thinner. It looks better like that. Not going to be able to match that angle though. That's going to make it too narrow on the bottom. Yeah, it makes it look funny on the bottom. Unless we're going to have to fix this angle here somehow. Well, I can put glass in there. No, not that block. That block. So it's better like that. Where'd you send it?
Oh, Twitch.
Oh. There. Oh. Yes.
Gumbo cake?
Yeah, gumbo sounds good. Thank you. I still haven't gotten used to multi-streaming yet.
Oh, okay. You're doing great.
Listen, I might have to move those two cockpits back a block. Although I should be able to cover them with something. Could just put a grate in the front of them, huh? Just something flat to cover them up. I don't know yet. Could bring all this forward a little bit more. No. Don't put that block there. Take one out. Nope, take that one out. Take that one out. Yeah. Oh, there was a wind door there. Oh, I'll put it back in later. layers there. I can get some glass. That looks all right. So that lines up with that. So the question is, how can I get this all covered? Could cover that with glass, or that's actually kind of tall. I can bring this all down a block.
It's high enough so you can ignore it for a while.
Thank you. Okay. I don't like that. Quit changing angles on that. Wait, does that give me the room to put a another turret here? Not quite. I have to go back. Almost, actually. Just one more block. There, and that gives me room. I can put another block turret here. Auto cannon? Wait, this is an assault cannon.
Energy low.
I do kind of like that, actually.
Yeah, stop something.
Who?
I did something bad.
What'd you do?
I stopped some flies during the dirty deed on the windowsill.
Oh,
At least they were
you
distracted.
stopped flies from multiplying.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Well, there were two flies. I was trying to get them out of the window,
Mm-hmm.
and then they ended up on the windowsill. I thought it was just one. I looked closely, and then they were that. I was like, "Oh no, not in my house!"
Uh-uh.
So I took a towel and I just punched them. But I did
You
too hard.
punched the flies,
Yeah, I did too hard.
so now they're dead flies.
They did fight.
That's fine. That is perfectly all right.
At least they died happy.
True. I don't know if I'm fully happy with that or not. I would like it back further and up higher. Those, I go back. Ooh, 2 more blocks. Where's your... do like that better. And then what I can do along here is that block. That'll let me shorten this up. Trying to think it looks better. Although I still need to put something on the front of those two cockpits. I feel like the way it's coming along, it does look a bit big, but it looks more like a tactical vehicle. Which is the whole idea. As well as more like a utility vehicle, which it kind of is, because it's going to have a utility purpose. It does need more decoration on the sides. The sides are just big flat panels, which doesn't look great. But we'll figure that out here soon. Now, I need to tie these two bits together, the top and the bottom. Which I can, if I can figure it out with blocks, and then go in, put some windows in. So for starters, fill in the gaps. Which if I just go like that, it's not good. Use this one. Not quite what I need. Why do you always get the wrong block like that? I could do something like that here. To go up into some windows.
Energy low.
Okay, let's move these. Let's get some other windows in here. See, that's... I'm gonna redo this. Like that. Do I want to try something else? Does the bridge window have? Yeah, the bridge window doesn't have a small grid. Round windows are so hard to do anything with. I'm gonna try those. Gonna do anything, I'm gonna do that. Okay, for now, what I was thinking was something like these. There. Center. Fine. That doesn't give me the coverage I need. There's not going to be any, there's no 1x2 windows on a diagonal angle. There's no 1x2 windows on a corner. 1x1? Oh, maybe there are. Let's try those. Nope, there are. Never mind. There we go. Oh no, it's still the same ones, huh? Just the other angle.
Energy critical.
Yes, 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 I know. That corner, there we go, and then this corner. Maybe. Okay, now I need just a plain, yeah, diagonal like that. Then, this one, wow. Looks like a greenhouse. Don't know if I like that or not. Yeah, the outside looks weird. See what the inside looks like. The inside probably looks pretty good, actually.
Sorry.
Zoom tight. Okay. Symmetry off. Take that out. The door back in. And then let's fill this in. Make this one. So this one you'd access from back here.
Energy critical.
This one you'd have to go in through here.
Energy low.
I know, I'm gonna recharge. Hold on just a second. From inside it looks alright.
Yeah. A little flat.
Next. Not my favorite though. I don't have the bed. I had the bed somewhere. Thank you. Because I am curious if the bed will fit in that space over there. Where's the bed? Couch? It's in the couch. It's okay. It will not. Wait, I can put the bed in there? I mean, I don't think it'll be airtight, but... I love that actually. Means I can do the same thing on this side. There's no air here. I do like that. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to actually keep that. The weather, I just want to change the day, time of day. There we go. Not entirely happy with this window design. It's all single windows. That's some of the ones I'm using now. These are all just flat. None of these use angles. But that might look better. 9, these are all angles I'm using now. Okay. It's like a single flat 3x3 might look better than these angles. Oh, because it's only 2. Gives it a big chin. So I could flatten it off, and that might actually look better. But taking out the wrong pieces. Yeah, see, that's the piece I wanted you to take out. Put the window back in. There we go. Line up, player. That one out. Turn symmetry back on. There we go. Nope, that makes it look kind of antique-ish. I don't know if that's the way you want to say it. Okay, let's go with this one. Yeah, I don't like that either. No, that block. Thank you. Better with just a flat piece here. There we go. It's a bit better. It's a bit too busy up here. Oh, my jowls. So instead of using Windows, I use this piece. Nope, not liking that. Do not like that shape. What if I went like that shape? Bit better. Don't know if I have anything that's going to match that angle though. That. Different angle though. Oh, there's that architecture. Might leave that as it is and come back to it in a bit. No, that's not what I want. Quit hitting that button. UV air intakes. I'm gonna put some lights on the front. Ooh. You know what I can do? I know something that'll help it look better. I can put a bumper on it. Bring this out here. Yeah, that's gonna start looking better. Don't know if I want this angle on there or not. We'll see. Nope. Put a bulldozer front on it. I mean, maybe? Just maybe. I mean, overall, it does kind of make it look better. Need to take this out. That's solid there. Down. There you go. It's not so far down. That. No. Absolutely not. Just this bit of it. It's kind of a wheel well. This shouldn't take out anything important. I do have symmetry on, right? Yes, I do. I want to put in this group. This one. Still don't like that window layout, but I can change that. Well, I know what I can do to make this look better. Now it's got teeth. Distracts from the big flat surfaces right there. Oh, I can just use flat piece here. And then I don't like this corner here. No, that one is fine. I don't like this corner here. That one. There's nothing that's going to be at the angle that I want. Which is going to be this one. But instead of that angle, I want the angle going in a different direction. Draw flat. Only one that's going to be close will be this one, which has that. I do like that better. No. That does look better. Okay, another thing I want to do is change this angle. That's better. I want to tie it into this one. It's raining again. There it is. This one. Thanks. We're going to be doing some decoration. I want that one and that one. Go there. Pyramid's going to go there. That looks a little funny, but it's okay. Change time of day. Midday and like that. Okay, I think what'll look better here. Like this. It's coming together. It is starting to look a bit better. Quite different from the other trucks. Instead of that being there, I would like this. Put the headlight. Where is that? Down. There. Have that way. Don't like it like that. That looks better. Yeah, decent coverage. I'll put some floodlights on there too. Straight floodlight. Angle floodlight. Those like there. Something like that. It gives you excellent light coverage at nighttime. And you would expect excellent light coverage from a mining vehicle? Probably not military. But definitely from a mining vehicle. I don't even have my auto turrets on the sides yet. And I have none of these piped in. There's no piping in. This is all decoration so far. Alright, next thing I want to do is I want to install doors. The bay doors. So I'm going to have let's put the solar panels in here because we got the other stuff there already. Okay. Three solar panels. Oh, I'm that far forward. I think I'm going to need them that far forward, aren't I? Yeah, they have to go all the way forward because I have to have open space to be able to put this in all the way forward. So the hinges are going to have to be well, this one's going to get two hinges right there. Let me get a hinge. There and there. Okay. Just go a giant hinge in the middle. Yeah, little hinges. Oh, yeah, I gotta do one and the other. Otherwise, the hinges are facing different directions. The notch is facing me. Like that. I'm gonna have to... Nope, that took out the wrong piece. I got the hinge bit. That back. I should take out the hinge part, not the... And where'd you... Where's the hinge part? Yeah, that. go do this. Move the angle. Oh, that's the refinery, not the hinge. There we go. Any angle, it doesn't really matter, just any of that angle. So that way, this, to get the correct piece off of there. There we go. These out. Okay, you are going to be relabeled. Hinge 4? Hinge. Solar center. Solar center. One. No, this is the left, actually. This one. Should be the right-hand side. Then, ooh, getting the solar panel to connect on there is going to be a pain in it. They centered. Oh, wait, it's not the edge. Sweet. There. That's where I want it, right? Yep. That's exactly what. Come on. Exactly what I wanted. 8, 4. Okay, that has a notch on it now. I'm looking at the hinge part. Does it matter? Or does it matter about the hinge itself? I don't think that part matters. So this hinge, toggle the block off, and then attach it. There we go. Now this one, there we go. This one should be at the same angle. 90, this one's at 90. They're facing the same way, sweet. Now this one, turn back on. Both of those will be in a group. Otherwise, now they have their own group. Actually, all the solar panels will probably be in one group, so I can open them all together. Sorry, I control the weather. And it's got the sunset too. There we go, midday. The limits of these solar panels, however, are going to be different. These limits, these will go a little past 0. So right now they're at 90 degrees. So their upper limit is 90. The lower limit is going to be at like 10 degrees. Because I only want it to go a little past vertical. The other ones, they can fold all the way out. This one, I don't want hitting stuff. Turn you off. One hinge will work for now. Yeah, just a little bit past to give me room to actually put stuff in there. That works perfectly. I think 1 RPM is fast enough for something like that. It doesn't need to be real fast. Yeah. Next one. Oh, you need your bits in there. Actually, just to avoid anything hitting anything else, we'll go like that. That works. Okay, then we're gonna go. Well, we'll go 1 in from the end. And 1 in from the end here. Oh, hinge part. Hinge. Not just facing me. Go. Other side. There we go. Change those parts. I might want to change that part. These corners here. For now, let's take them all out. That one. See what I might want to put them in, replace them with is little blast doors. Right there. Quit turning the wrong way.
Energy
There we go.
low.
Like that. see if I can replace the other parts once I have everything in. You need to recharge, dude. It is a decent view from in here. It would be a decent truck for driving in and then this side. The hinge part. Come on, get a right angle. There you go. Right there. Wait, did that attach to the hinge? Sweet. Nope, it's at the wrong angle. Come on. Yeah, there we go. You gonna let me? Why not? Hmm. Oh. Not attached to the hinge, is it? That's why I put both on there in the same play. Yeah, same time. Okay, let's get the angle right this time. Yeah, see, it's attaching it to the ship, or the hinge, not the hinge part. Come on. Down at an angle? Yeah, that's at an angle. You do the same thing. Come on. Keep skipping what it's connecting to. There we go. Okay. Now we can go back to actually setting some things. So you're going to open up to where we got 25 degrees. 25 degrees, 30 degrees, I think it's good. So that sets your lower limit to 30 degrees. It doesn't need to open up all the way flat. Also 30 degrees. Just needs to open up and give you enough room to actually... No, back to that. I want you to open up the rest of the way. No, just have one button that'll open everything up. Right, back to... So I need to go back in and relabel the hinges, but I need to put those hinge parts back in. Should be able to do now that it's actually connected to the... Well, that one. There we go. First turn you off. The lower limit is going to be 30. This is not negative 49 degrees. What's that one at? Okay, before I do anything, I can blow this thing up. Go like this. Make a quick copy. Okay, now it's at the correct angle. There we go. Right rear? Right? Solar front left. And then you have to get connected as well. First turn you off and then we'll attach you. Rear left. then all the hinges. All these hinges anyways. Those are in a group. Oh. Solar doors. We'll name that group. And then we'll find the rest of the hinges. Save it. We'll get a button for those. It doesn't need to be a really accessible button. We'll put it like... Make sure it doesn't matter where I put it, does it? That button... Just on the floor over here. Or somewhere up here. Feels like it should be somewhere in here. Put it like right there. Solar doors. Reverse. And one's not working. One's not closing. That one's not closing because of that. That one also gonna put that. And we're gonna have to go in manually. Oh, wait, I set the wrong angle. There's a gap there. I mean, I could take this one off and attach it. Ooh, I know what I can do. I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna have to put last storage is here. Not ideal, but that's what I'm gonna have to do. Instead of moving these, I was up. Oh, wait! I know how to save that. No, I don't want to redo the whole thing again. Continue. I don't want to redo the entire door all over again. No, I know a couple things I need to fix. That's going to be changed. And this has to be changed. Oh, I hadn't said it yet. Okay, groups. Doors. Come on. Verse. Well, one thing I am going to change is this one. Because I'm going to replace that. Actually, it's not the piece I want up there. That's the piece I want up there. Oh, that's not a connection point? Really? Wait, what is it? That is not trying to connect to the hinge, is it? Nope. Yeah, that wasn't connecting to the hinge at all. Here we go. That one. Then that. That way it'll line up with the other doors. I have a gap there. Just use the blast doors itself. You get to push the button. That looks much better. I think what I'll do here is the same thing. Just this section of the door. It looks a lot better. Yeah. I'll leave that centerpiece because it's, well, centered. These corner pieces actually can use a regular block because there's not going to be anything interfering with them. You can actually use a standard block there. That works. It looks so much bigger than the other trucks. Thank you.
Hey, shoot, there's Steve all that.
Yes. We've gotten there. What you got on? Both caught. Fine. Probably won't be able to use those. Probably have to use the other doors. Okay, fine. Yep. I have to use the regular door pieces. Doesn't quite look as good, but it will fit better. That too. Now what are you getting caught on? I'm getting caught on these pieces now. Yep. What are you caught on? Really? Fine. You out of corners to get caught on. So it's not getting caught on anything. Working perfectly fine. Now actually finding all the parts or refinery. But when it is in here, AC uses the frame. I need one frame, 50 panels, which I think you can make the panels in the Prototec assembler. I'm going to see. I am curious. What can you make in the Prototec assembler? Oh, here, PCR. Oh, Prototec. Jump drive, thruster, refinery, assembler. Nope, not that button. There we go. You make the capacitor. We need scrap. Scrap. To make capacitor, circuitry, cooling unit, machinery, panel, and the propulsion unit. So everything can be made. Oh, the panels can be made without scrap. As long as you have Prototec scrap and iron, silicone, silver, gold, all your resources. The only thing that can't be made is the Prototec frame. So as long as I get one Prototec frame, I can make the part that I want in here. Right? Because the only other pieces it uses are 2 cooling units, 3 machinery, and 50 Prototec panels, which the panels we can make. Two cooling units. There's 3 machinery. 3 machinery. 50 of the panels. That's a lot of iron. 35 iron, 7 nickel, 3 cobalt, and 4 magnesium. It uses a lot of materials to make those. But the assembler is something you can make as long as you get the frame and you have the materials to make the rest of the stuff. Okay, that section is done. Is that open on the other side? It's not. Now it is. I wonder what the airtight inside. I'm gonna have to use something besides these panels here. But let's see. Nope. Why are we caught next to the tire? It's dumb. So those bits. That. And symmetry turned on. Yes, I did. Good. We'll have to come up with a name for this ship or rower too. I have the weight distributed pretty good. I do. Most of it's over the center wheels. Okay, you go back in to press the button. Get in there. Press the button. There we go. Now. In order to have it work, perhaps those bits along the edge here. So like this. Just a straight bar. Now, this section. Don't need unknown signals. Thinking a bit. Push buttons. I can make that door bigger. By no means an airtight space. This is not either. This I do want to make into an airtight space. And I might want to include it into this section here. Yeah, so instead of closing it off, I think I want to join those two sections. Yeah, it's just empty space. Getting have symmetry turned on. Oh, and I still need to connect all these, conveyor all these up. Which actually can go through. Are there two layers here? There's two layers right there. I don't need two layers right there. Perfect. Okay, so this is going to connect conveyors on this list. I'm getting rid of these little ones. And that one there. That one there. Those two will connect. And then I want those to connect to cockpit up there. Centered between them. I think what I'll do, yeah, just go. So have a bit of a redundant connection. Oh, I forgot it was doing the same thing on that side. I will turn off symmetry and then fix that later. I could do straight across here, or like this. Like that. That way it doesn't look too bad from the outside. Not bad. I do want to see if I can get this conveying connected up somewhere on this side. So I'll have redundant conveyors. I like redundancy. I do need to put in there. Get the right spot? I don't think so. There it is. this will be T-junction. No, wait. Turn them off so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. So the one on the front won't have a redundant connector, but that's okay though. The other two will, and that's the most important. Okay, this, yeah, that can come out. Oh, that's the other one right there. That gets a decorative looking one. Back in. These can look a bit better too. We'll go. Like this. This will be armored corners though. Sure, that one's facing the same way. There we go. That looks much better. Now, I do believe I haven't put essential things in. Oh, no, I did put some gyros. I put 4 in there. I'm probably gonna need more than that. I'm just gonna fill this bottom of gyros. I can only turn them off. Take them off the list, apparently. All facing the same way. So if I ever do, if there's too much, I can turn them off. Just use them later if I need to. Oh, right, that can look better too. Works.
Energy low.
There we go. Looks much better. So now those are all piped in, much better. The interior layout of this is quite different from the other ones, so I want to put There's no piping at all on this side. So if I'm gonna put auto cannons on there, I can put some on the side where the cockpits are, like there. There? Right there. I can put an auto cannon right there. All I have to do. That's piped in. Okay, auto move, turn the idle movement off in all these. And then there's a very simple trick to get them all facing the same way. Okay, let's get them plugged in first. Let's go like this. Pick something different. So what I'm using now, I think it's clean armor. I'm using clean armor now. Let's pick something way different. Paint it all. Then go back to that thing lights by guns. No. Wait, what? Yeah. Not what I wanted. And I do want to add another autocannon, because the autocannons last time are what saved this truck. 2 autocannons is what actually saved it. The Gatling guns do the most damage per second, but the autocannons have a little bit better range and a better impact. And then these other turrets, the assault cannon turrets, much better range. Aren't they only 600 meters on this one also? Yeah, they're still 600 on there, but okay. While I have symmetry turned off, going to off. Yeah, that's the only problem. It's that weird movement. Get in. You got charge. Let's try this. Oh, right. I'm still in the truck. There, and I'm not connected to a moving platform. Back to the concrete. Where is it? Okay, don't want to just have a flat back here. Could make the door. Can't interact with the button, can I? Can't trigger it. Can make the door a bit bigger. Just take up more space. So instead of it ending right there, I can move it to. Oh yeah. Turn symmetry back on. Turn the symmetry back on. Thank you. And for this block. Oh, I don't have it for the door. Okay, never mind. There, now I do. Let's do this one. These. Let's go back to that one. Standard center blocks. Green one. Or it's going to be this piece. It'll be that piece. Yeah, that's what it'll be. Go that way. Well, that was easy. So I have a little less to figure out with the door. Except I need to change that. Change that angle a bit. Okay, you off. You. Let's see what your ideal angle is going to be. What we just before? Is it 30 degrees? 31 degrees. 32 degrees. Your limit also going to be 32. Turn it back on, and then press the button. Just barely touch the ground, if at all. Yeah. Just touches the ground. Perfect. Now I can fill in all around it. No, that's all an angle right there. That is the wrong block to put there. There should be a full block. Like that. Like that. I mean, it does kind of look like a utility truck like that. Alright, I'm still in my... It opens up. So you can access the whole thing. I did want to go a layer higher, the armor, but that's going to be really tall. This truck's already really tall as it is. Because there's the old one, and there's the new one. It's already really tall. Here you go, push the button. I'm going to close it up. Wrong button. Dang it. So there's probably put another button for those doors. Although I'm not going to use them very often. So the full height of that truck out of solar panels is as high as this truck with the turrets. Definitely taller. The width, I think it's no, it's a bit wider. It's as wide as the front wheels, whereas this one is only as wide as rear wheels. So it's 2 blocks wider, a full block taller. 1 block? No, 2 blocks taller, because the solar panels are the same height as those, so it's at least 2 blocks taller. But longer though. Let's see, that is, let's get the bumper, but it's about, no, it's about the same. But the interior space is quite a bit bigger. It has more storage. It has more batteries. I see, I got reactors on there. Now, everything is conveyored in, so this could actually be reconfigured. Because I could take this front turret off and actually put a drill rig on there. So I could actually reconfigure this to like a drill ship. I think that would be kind of cool. The back of it, not pretty. It's very much utility. I need to add some lights to it. Okay. Where's my list of... There's my list of decorative stuff I was using, so... I would put some... As a utility truck, I'd put something like a... little floodlights out the back there. Use where your work area is. I need some... I do like the floodlights. There's a flat light. Offset spotlight. It's just all floodlights. Where's the... I'm missing a light. There they are. Interior lights. That one. Something like that. Those should be red though. Change those in a minute. And throwing some neon on this thing. Raining. Oh yeah, the neon for the small grid is single. Looks more like handrails than yeah, it looks more like handrails to me than anything else. Look at that. Take that piece off. Put that back. Put that piece back. Sandwich you and I are sandwich out. Thank you. Can't really attach anything to solar panels. Searchlights? Where would you have searchlights? You'd have searchlights near these, huh? Kind of like the police searchlights for each of those two cockpits. Body camera there. Saying I can't put a camera there. I should be able to put a camera there. There, it's kind of low though. Camera for each of those. Just look over that turret. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. There's one here, searchlight, floodlight, rotating light. One there. And just kind of a warning light in here. Actually, what I would put in here would be, yeah, the one on one side there, so it's in the interior lights. For that one. So this light is going to be off. Red. And what I'll do is I'll set it up with the rotating light. They'll both be red. This one will flash and the other one will rotate. And I'll put it on an event controller. Event controller? No, I'll have to put it on a, I'll have to connect it to a timer block. So to open the bay doors, I'd have to set it to a timer block. And then blink interval. 0.1 seconds. Let's see if that works. That's not what I want to turn it on. Oh, no, that's not good. Yeah, that feels like a... half and half. That's better. But usually it's going to be off. This rotating light. Same thing, would easily get turned on when the bay is open. Just so you know it's open. This would be a little quicker from the control menu. It would be nice if I could switch the colors. Let's have it switch between like red and blue. Hey, quit raining. What's that do? It also gives it more range. Yeah, I'll let you know that there's something going on. Off. There you go. So I want to put those on a timer block. I need to put something in here. Because the other side is where I have access to these. Could do. Single panels, double panel ones. There we go. Now let's see what I can actually use. Depends on which ones actually have access through them. That one doesn't, I know that. Only the big one does. Oh, I switched. Yeah, there we go. So only the big one actually has. How many blocks is it? It's 3 blocks. Okay. Let me just do 2 like that. No. That doesn't look good. In the center of each
Energy
side.
low.
I got the offset block though. That's the only one that actually offers access. Actually, what I can do is go like this. That there, so I can access both of them. So that gives me an access port there. Not the best looking. Let's close this off. Yeah, I don't like it. It does give me access to the containers. That does not look good. I'm gonna have to figure something else out for that. Well, that's the spotlights that are searching around. Okay. Groups, I need a back door. Gotta be able to close the back door from inside. There we go. Let's see how it drives. I do like the floodlights. It gives you lots of light. It is big. Handles pretty good. It does look like a military truck. Except when you look at it from the front. Not braking. Braking is not too bad. Yeah, conveyor frame and access panel might look better. I'll try that. It's so much bigger than the other trucks. It's the same chassis, but it's still... I don't have a button inside for opening that back door. Okay, I should remember when I'm making new stuff to turn off grid damage. Not too bad. I gotta remember, it is a very heavy truck, though. So, crashes anything, it's gonna take some damage. Alright, let's see. That there, and then the cover. That does look a lot better. Does take damage alright. It's... The original truck I built was this one. And this thing takes a lot of damage before it becomes inoperable. So it's the same chassis. It just has a new bumper on the front. So it can still take quite a bit of damage. So... What? Oh, there's... Alright, it's half block. There's stuff in the way. Oh, where's the ground level at? Good enough. It does. Well, in the original truck, I was never really happy with the front design. I mean, it's okay, but it was never my favorite. But it worked really well. Okay, where's all that? All of the floating objects. There we go. Now I should be able to drive back on it. The other truck's in the way. The platform is too small. Yeah, we're good. Right, still don't have a button in here. I need a button in here. Where did my list have a button panel on it? Where'd it go? Well, it's gonna be this one now. We'll put it on this side. There. Yeah, that original one, I don't know why I keep flying around. I can just go spectator. The original one, when I first built it, didn't have the solar panels on it. It's got nothing fancy on the back for getting in. You just jump in. But I've had it in several fights, and it works very well. It's quite well armed for the size of truck it is. I added 2 more wheels to the back. So it's an 8-wheel truck instead of 6. This is my first iteration. This is the second one. I kind of like it. This one, I am liking the way it looks more. The cockpit in the front here still looks a little funny to me. I do kind of want to change that, but I'm not sure how yet. I'll have to figure something out for that. I kind of like the front bumper. Usually my bumpers or my wheel wells start looking something like that. It's kind of plain. So I do like the way this one turned out better. And I am also thinking of maybe replacing this front gun up here with a custom turret. Or maybe replacing those two with custom turrets. Because I got like gunner seats. And I do want to add some more autocannons on the sides. That is really what saved this one when it was in a fight with some drones, was the autocannons. Why is that one turned off? Oh. Just because I wasn't near it. Okay. Huh. Because it was this one was in a fight with some drones. The 2 Gatling guns on top were gone. Most of the roof was gone. Half the cockpit was gone. But all the stuff that's inside here was fine. Everything in the back was fine. And the autocannons, I only had 2 at the time, were what killed the drones. So all I had to do is repair the control seat, and it drove just fine. So it can take a beating. This one is similar, although I think there's a bit less between... Wait, no. This one. I haven't finished the cockpit yet. I still need to finish that. It's just kind of plain inside right now. I want to do something like this inside. Make it look a little better. That was just a copy before I finished with the hinges, so make sure I didn't blow anything up. I don't know if I want the Mad Max look. I might change that bumper. I might look at some actual military vehicles and see what might look better. Down, not forward, down. Because it is looking a lot like an actual military truck, and I do like that. Back's looking a little plain. I could put some signage or something on the back to make it look better. Well, it does kind of just look like a military truck. I'm gonna try to give it a different paint job. Let's see what it would look like with the OD green. It really look like a military truck. It's kind of a clean green. Oh, that's concrete. I wonder, it looks weird. Weldless? Let's try weldless. Nope. Better. Let's make that 10. You really got a Mad Max look. Last pattern I went with was camo. I don't want to go camo again. Sci-fi? We'll try sci-fi. That looks better. I like the sci-fi. I need to change the color, but I like the sci-fi. Okay. Let's go. Lowering the saturation. No, it's still really green. Kind of getting there. Well, those should actually be like that. That looks a lot better. That piece. Stop moving. Thank you. That one should be plastic. White. Yeah. There. Does still need some more decoration, but I'm gonna work on that. We'll work on that tomorrow. It has been almost 5 hours. Mission almost 5 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day there. I do like the way the truck's turning out. I am gonna keep working on it tomorrow. Finish decorating it. Maybe spawn it into a new world and see how it does. Because I know the original one worked well. But I don't know how this one's gonna work. It's gonna take more materials to build it too. What should I call it? I need to call it something. That. Need to name it something. Prototec recovery vehicle. I think I'll go with that for now. Or just tech? We'll just say tech recovery vehicle. Because the idea is I can blueprint this vehicle and then use it to go and get everything I need to build the Prototec refinery that's in it. It's gonna need more power supply. It's only got 2 small refineries, reactors in it. Probably want at least one more reactor in there, or go with a larger reactor. Maybe I might put a larger reactor in there. Thank you. I do like the way this one turned out. Not quite done. Still needs some more decoration, but I am happy with the way it turned out. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate people stopping by to watch. I am going to call it a day. But thank you once again for stopping by, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow at the same time.